Hello, Lolo. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/TuxMattoon. If you are watching on YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe like, maybe leave a comment, maybe subscribe. If you don't see, feel free to dislike it. Why? Either way, hope you're a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me check the sound. That was weird. Hello, hello! One second. Hello, hello? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, got it. Like, I'm going in, I'm about to start, and then all of a sudden, boom! Internet's out. It's back. It was only for a minute. Probably just got confused a second, but I was worried. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna be sitting here for like, anyway, hello Happy Gecko, by the way. And hello Boot Bomb. Please, no exercise right now. Not because I don't want to do it, but because I am just dying. Of asthma. And I'm finally at the up and up. Hello, how are you guys? Anyway, but yeah, the stream almost didn't happen. I see. Probably should recheck some points. Costs. After yesterday, some things have changed. Hello to Peta Trichko. No, it has been a while. Thank you. I'm sorry. You can see the spot of that. I did a lot, but I'll bring it back down probably. Thank you for the custom. Yeah. On the, But I don't want it to be again anytime soon. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3. How much exercise I can do right now just to warm, because I have some asthma issues at the moment. That's what's... But, basically, because I had my entire plan, pronounced by that yesterday, and I didn't feel like doing it again tonight. I have to decide how I feel is the right price for that. With a lot of people who have way too many points on their hands. So you can blame Chris and Wagon and stuff for that one. I actually agree. I like this mod pack. I found it was on CurseForge. It's called, what's it called? A Homestead. I actually quite like it though. I had to restart because I was having issues with the world, but I like how it looks. I like the overall pack. It's just nice. And it is just like biome pack and all that. Very nice. So it's a full-on pack. But it also has a bunch of different texture packs and things in it as well, so yeah. Private. I mostly just play on single player. Because I'm just kind of not at the point where I have no ability to figure out servers and stuff. At this point. Originally it was just because my internet was just that bad, but at this point my internet's actually not bad, so... To be honest. Kind of put it off too long. So yeah, anything you see built here will have been built by me. Except for, obviously, the extra structures. But in this area, everything I've been built. Outside the agency. And then I just kinda... Much like when I also play Hytale, I play alone. I'm a boring single player. Mods. One of the mods seems to be to let me jump over fences. Like I said, it's a full mod pack. But it's a decent one, so honestly... Nah. No, you're not going crazy. No, this isn't Hytale. This is Minecraft. No, Minecraft. Because that would be the only way that would work. Good. Oh, I've got all the cooking stuff too. I mean, I wish I had like a lot of the stuff in vanilla, I'll be honest, but it's not. It just does not exist. They do not believe you should be able to do that. Honestly, I thought like originally, like, because I know they just announced the next drop, how it's gonna look. And then at first I thought it was like one of these mods that was copying, right? Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you. But then the more I've heard about other people talking about it online, it sounds more like they're just copying Hytale. Which is a little weird, because again, I've said it yesterday, I'll say it again. It's just an odd choice. They don't have to. But thank you. They already have interesting mods. Yeah, yes. The thing that kind of clinched it to me was which way it actually is. It's just the fact apparently the mushrooms have these mushrooms that are bouncy, and I'm just like, very specific. Anyway. I'm just kind of getting started trying to figure out what I wanted to do before somebody sends me off on an adventure or whatever. Have you? Not that I expect anyone to, mind you, but trying to decide. Because obviously I have things to do here, and no. Basically, because I had to restart, we made, I guess, I asked a bunch of my viewers and all that, but what we wanted to do was to basically make it fair, because I effectively gave myself certain things in advance. But when I say going on adventure, I mean there's a thing called change of scenery in Redeems, and then you can pick one of the many places, biomes, dimensions, whatever, and send me out. Otherwise, I'm not allowed to leave. Although, you can tell me you want me to go to, like, a shipwreck that's nearby. Because if I can see it, I can go to it. So, like, there's a shipwreck here. There's a ruined portal here. And there's, like, a little town in here. That I felt like that's not worth points. Yeah. Since they're so close. But other than that, I'm not allowed to. It has to be requested. I wanted to make it... Okay, where do you want me to go? You want me to go to an overworld biome, another biome, or end biome? Okay. That's fine. You pick a biome for me to go to that I gotta go explore or do stuff in. But I'm very in general. I'm not like demanding it to be the specific one because there's like 3 different biome packs in here. Do you want me to go? I don't think I have a specifically flower forest, but I can find something. I can look one up and go there. We have Magnolia Woodlands. Because there's a few akin. Silver birch. That's a meadow. It's kind of like that, but it's kind of tiny. You know what? I'll look one up. Because I am not against that. Alright? We can do that. Alright, it is at 1133. 33. It's this way. Should be over here. Alright, what was the other part? 66. I have not been here. Okay. Cannot teleport because it's ambiguous. I mean, technically I can, but... Yep. We're gonna set ourselves to spectator. So that we're safe until we get to the location. But I can't touch anything until we're there. Alright. And then we're gonna teleport there. That's the idea. So up or down? I'm sorry. Do you want to pick again? I've that's a new one. That's why I haven't started the timer yet. Because stuff like this happens. I'm gonna turn back to normal. So I could sleep a second here. Because the only idea is, this happens with modded. Let's pick something more akin to it that's knotted. We could do, there's cherry groves, but I don't think that's what you want. That's fine. Any flower with flowers will be fine then. Let's, you know what? Let's do in this area, this meadow. It should have plenty of flowers. Yeah? That good? We're gonna say that if it's not, I can restart. I honestly do like these quite a bit. I'm gonna collect each of these blocks as well. Adventure. I'll be a little bit more lenient because I don't think it's that big of an area. Oh, actually, we do have a bit of adventure now. Even let me go down into there, which normally I wouldn't do. I'd be like, I gotta stay in the. But I feel like these are flowery things. Just kind of stick to. And be fair about. Because I want to be fair about the fact that, here. You want adventure? Here's some adventure. I'm gonna die. In the meadow. So I don't know how many of these I have. I'm just gonna collect a whole bunch. Yeah, come here. Adventure in the Flowerlands. Oh, they had food. And they had a nice place. We have room? Yes. I'm gonna figure that out later. Yeah, food. Alright, what else they got? We got some experience potions. I don't need carrots. More XP potions. 3 golden apples. 4. We got lucky. We got really lucky. Nice. That they do. They will not be back, though, so this is good for me to steal. Can I... Oh. That's too bad. I was hoping that it wasn't full. Oh, you know, as long as we're also here as well, I should probably go looking for some salt. I was hoping the food would be... grabbed, but apparently not. Flowering shrubland is these. We'll steal the... I already have one, but I'm grabbing another one. Which is a little outside, but it's fine. Like I said... Oh, he's here. Yeah, you're the last one. Oh no, wait, these are blue bulbs. These are different. Nice. Crap. Which one of these has... this one? Actually, do I have any wooden buckets? No. What was the wooden bucket recipe? That's easy enough. We have it. And I have that part. Yeah. Also, I think I can catch that butterfly. Where's the sheep first? Hi. I'll break out a sheep. Crap. I don't care. Can I steal from you? Yes. Yes! I love modded. Alright, let me see if I can't find the butterfly. I don't really have one. Maybe X for X marks the spot. I think the butterfly's gone. Oh well. I wonder if this counts as a, Gotcha! Yeah. A tower. This makes this place infinitely more valuable. Cheapest tower ever. I think it must be. Yeah, my leg. Oh well. Oh wait, is there more stuff up here? Was there another camp up here? Or is this just snow? Please, please, just snow. That'd be better. Okay, good. It's just snow. I was gonna be like, are you kidding me? But no, no, no. It was just that. I think it's just that there's a. That's technically a tower. Cool. Alright, shall we steal some more flowers over here? Is there any that I haven't gotten yet? Mm-mm. Oh, that's right. Witchweed. Poison too. Considering azaleas would probably be useful at some point, I should probably collect. Range shrubbery. I mean, it's all cheap. I already got those. Got a bunch of these, because they exist. Kinda let myself go. And celestial blooms will do something as well. I don't know what, though. Find out later. Ooh. Painful. Alright, grab these as well. I like these. Yeah, this is effectively a similar biome enough. Steal the bush. Meow. Isn't it pretty? I think this way would be even prettier than the regular meadow. It's nothing but flowers as far as the eyes can see. I can grab a couple of the flower types that I didn't have. No, it's actually gorgeous. Luckily, due to the mod pack, it is okay to get more flowers from the ones we already have. Alright, there went the timer. Yeah. But I'll give you an extra like minute because I'm just figuring out what's what. This is normal trip. This is too far out. Alright, very cool though. I like this. I hadn't found this one before. There's just too many biomes. So that's where it makes it kind of valuable to be able to kind of look and see some of this. just to let you see. Yeah, there are definitely differences, because, like, that's, Savannah. Alright, we gotta go home now. With all our new flower types. I'm gonna put them away for now. But we can get more as we go along. I was figuring that had also be serene shrubbery. Alright, and what is in this stuff? Alright, so we have flowers. I already had some. I don't know if I had any of these. Very wooden bucket's useful because it's like I let him get the sheep milk. Because, geez. Alright, yeah. And then these. I really thought I had... Yeah, I did, actually. So this is... Yo. Nice. And then we can put this in here, right? Yeah. We have two different ones. Generic and the other. The crazy part is they actually have a use. If I can get enough of these things, we can make more. Because I have one or two. And they can be used to make fancy electros eventually. Which is kind of cool. Alright. I don't know what to put this. Can I just consider it valuable for them? I feel like I already had one. I know I did. I don't know where I put it though. Over here. And then seeds. Ah! Alright. Yeah, we have so much storage. Not even funny. I do think I want to start by, now that we're back, I probably want to make the rest of these. Because I'm still missing a couple. I'm missing the glass blowing, and the loop. Did I actually get one of these? Oh. Heal. I didn't even realize I hadn't collected. Woo. Alright, let's put these away. This is unique. Not likely to get used. I can go in there for now. they can go, like, here, I guess. Here. Let's dress them up. Fancy. I don't think I can give him a sword or anything. Otherwise, I would probably give him the pool noodle. Yeah. Cool. So we have a very nicely dressed individual, yeah. I'll probably move it later. What is that? A warped milk. Alright. I think these were blue bells, right? Yeah, so these are different than blue bulbs. But we could make a little gardeny area as well off somewhere. I'm just not worrying about that right now. Perhaps if we created a path up this way? Since that's meant to be the power tower shinies, maybe we could make an area to have more of a more proper garden kind of thing. And then we could have it. Yeah, I'd probably will stay there. We'll have a more, I don't know, something. Here, another cat. We have a cat to name! Wow! Not too many of these. Family cats are the only ones that have names and asthma. Alright. Well, technically I do have a name for it, but, yeah. Those guys just keep spawning cats. I'm getting a little ridiculous. It's like, how? I understood the golems, because the golems are off doing their own thing, but it's like, how are they... Yeah. Alright, did I collect all of them? Yes. Cool. Because we need these for things. Yay! We're counting it as fruit. Fruit. me see. I need to collect another way too many of those. Because we need 500 for the one. Actually, let's just collect. I will take those. And elementary. Boom. I mean, that's all of those done. Oh, yeah, I do need that. Yeah, and I need that. Okay, cool. Those are all things we need, to be honest. I don't really need the Enderman head. I really don't. I do need these, though. Because Dimensional Tears lets me just teleport straight to the last bed I slept in. Which, I guess I don't actually need. Necessarily. Having worked out teleporting and stuff a little bit easier. I'm just skipping over, but still. Alright. Let's just make sure we've grabbed all of these. Yeah, so we got our ingot. Do I have it in here? Yeah. And then we got the green cowlin, which I don't know why. I mean, I like the stuff, but it just seems a little weird. Choice-wise, but you know what? Whatever. I should probably actually just stand in this corner and get the rest of it all. Because this map pack comes with lots of rewards as you complete things. Alright, so I'm holding some grains in my hand. And some seeds. I'm gonna put this away. And there's more seeds. I suspect those are all from the same things. And carrots and onions. Canvas rocks go down here, I think, overall. The logs can go here. I got a stove. Let's put that goes in there. And then the magenta cowlin goes here as well. And then the last, this goes here. I think that's overall everything. Although I don't know where it wants to go now I think about it. I think I've got them going... technically in here, even though it doesn't really make sense. I don't know. I kind of like it. Because I can remember it. Do I have one of these? Yes. Since I already have one, this can just go here. Alright, and then the last pumpkin can go... yeah. Ta-da! That's probably good enough, right? Maybe? What's the weak portion? Sorry. There it is. Like, I swear I had him. Alright, so back to what I was gonna do. Chipped. That. What? Oh. So I need to make the glass blowing table, which I think I actually I mean, technically I have extra because I'm not really using them. Alright, I probably need those. Right. Alright. And a piece of iron. I have asthma right now, quite a bit. It's just a fact of life. I should probably go get a cough drop, actually. Yeah, let me make this real quick. I'm gonna go grab one. Alright. Let me go grab myself a cough drop. I unfortunately was born with asthma and allergies. Well, I'm normally fine. Sometimes of the year, I'll just kind of... Basically, my allergies will trip up my asthma enough that I... kind of end up in this way. It's just how it is. And frankly, I would have been fine, but I did a stupid last week. Because I was almost completely fine, and then I thought, you know what? I think my asthma is over and done with. Alright, we can see if this is working again. Woo! But yeah. Welcome, Raiders! Thank you for the follow. Right? Yes, yes? Yeah, it's back to working. Okay, cool. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys? I hope you had a good stream. Up there's Kitty. Oh, yeah, sure. Alright, me and Kitty will do it. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Did you consider my last right as I was getting up to do? That's on you, though. I'm glad I hear it from the third stream. I'm glad to hear it. Kitty. My cat has decided to grace the stream. Alrighty, I hope you have a good night's sleep. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Sorry, I have nothing. Yeah, he says hello. Buddy, who not? He... I don't know if you can tell, but he is messing with the mouse. But he says he should be the attention. I should be paying attention to him, he says. And then meowed at me, and looks at me like, come on. And I'm just left with, no. Kitty. I think not. I gave you attention, buddy. I did. And then you left me. He's unhappy because, you know, I'm coughing. Hack, how dare I? Right? Wait, no. Why? No. No, this isn't... No. I mean, no. I gave you attention. Or at least I tried to, and you left. You ran. And I don't know if you could tell what he just did. But then he just took a screenshot. Mister, no! Why? Why now? Alright, so this is done. Here, we'll just collect it all. Didn't think. And apparently he's done now. I didn't pay enough attention to him or something. No, wait, never mind. He's headed for the food dish. Means he was asking for food even though he has food. And water. And snacks. He has everything that he likes to have. But it was apparently not acceptable. And I, the evil human, was just not understanding that he wants something he already had. I really do wish I was kidding. Cats. Alright, so I completed that one. Well, at least that was an easy one to do. I have no idea what this is. Craft the Things Almanac. Alright, I mean, it's not hard. Not books. I think. Yeah. And it's just an apple, right? Alright. Oh. Wait, I just completed 2 of them. So, I have the feet trinket. Do I not have a neck trinket? No. Huh. Interesting. Well, I can do that. That's actually not difficult. I have stuff. I don't really want to get a rabbit. Well, actually, I mean, I could get rabbit's foot. Trinket. Oh wait, shoes. I need a necklace. The glove, what does that do? Versus satisfaction. Arm extender. Ooh, I actually kind of like the idea, but netherite's expensive. I don't have that, so that's not happening for now. Socks or feet. Necklace. I have everything, I think. Not really wanting. Shoes. Necklace. Fire resistance. I mean, I could do that. It's not expensive even. So that's that. What was the necklace? So to do with the waxed gland. What does that mean? I have the beta rocket. Belt. Huh. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. It says, and I'm not sure what it meant. I don't see. You know, this would be good. But again, it's netherite. Which I cannot get because it's in the, Oh, it's this. It's with shoes. And Crocs do the same thing. Although it shows like any trinket, so maybe. I should just try to look at what else can go there. I don't really need this. Can this go on a bookshelf? Hmm. And the cat is now back. Yes, you are. Alright, Crocs don't seem to be on this side. Although I don't think you can actually craft the Crocs. But it seems to count. It's the same thing, basically. Beach park. Alright. Honey. Honey. I could do it. Other than that, I need bees. Honey. Honey. Yes, I know you're there. I know you're sitting on me. I need you to stop doing that. You little meanie. You know what's ironic, and this is what tells me I'm on the up and up rather than the down down overall. He actually wants my attention again. He's been trying to stay as far away from me as possible. Other than to be like, look at me, I'm concerned. I'm upset. I'm in your face, but he's not in my face that way. He's just demanding attention. Meaning. He hasn't even been, like, a cuddle. Problem is, it does make it very hard for me to not end up worse again. Alright, so I need bees. I don't think I can craft bees. That's a bee lamp. No. Didn't think so. Which, to be fair, I had no reason to think I could, but thought I'd try. Since I want to make a garden up here anyway, I think I'm gonna clear this out a little bit. Yeah, I see you, buddy. And then I probably should clear this here as well. We're gonna cover this up. What are you looking at me for, huh? I'm gonna later realize, oh yeah, there's a hole here. But it's fine. We are going to then make an area. You know what? We could have an area underground. Couldn't we, kitty? I'm gonna need to be upstairs to get the beehives, but once we have the beehives, I can come downstairs. But no, I should probably just set up an area downstairs. Realistically. Do I have any room on this layer? I don't think so. Because this is all, like, village on this side, all the way down. But there is this. Here. I have done that there, but what I could also do is go a lot further down. We actually have space here. Have bees if I light it up. I thought I lit you up. Come here. Yeah, if I remove this, I'll actually have quite a big space. Also, did I just get another backpack? Once I clear this area out. Of course. Okay. Clear it all out. I've been meaning to clear it out. I just haven't bothered, and that's a wake-up call. Yeah. Alright. Was there a backpack? Doesn't look like it for once. Or was this... Actually, this might have been. No, I already have this. Okay. Oh. Unusual. But not welcome. I don't need it. I'm gonna have to go back up and clean that. Hello, Tomas. How are you? You said you're doing fine? I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. Give me a second. I decided I would like this area to be yeah, I hear you. Honestly, I'd rather you don't drop stuff. But we don't get what we want. Alright, Alright, we're gonna clear this out in a second. Honestly, I thought I had cleared this. Alright, I'm gonna make... Did that guy just spawn on another guy? I think he did. I need to figure out where these guys are coming from. And then I need to clear out this cave more. Also, I think it's nighttime, but it doesn't really matter. Of course. Alright. Answer your question? I didn't actually light this up, did I? Ooh. Well. Yeah, I might know where I am. Yeah, take that. That works for me. The real answer of what I should do is probably just block this all off. I don't really feel like doing that, so... I think I'm actually probably just gonna do that. Because it's just too much of a pain otherwise. What the heck is... No. Alright, where'd I come in? Am I coming over there? Alright. So if we know that this is here... That should keep that blocked. Overall. Realistically, I should probably just clear out the bunch of this. Alright, I mean, obviously they're gonna come from other areas as well. I just need to start figuring out where things are coming from. And then lighting that up. Or I need to... Ow. Just make an area that's not dangerous, which I can do. I do kind of want to do that. If I could create a fenced-in area... That would be great. Alright. Alright. Also, we're just removing the ability to go with me from the top. That's just not happening from here on out. We don't need that sort of nonsense. Alright. Yeah. No, never needed it, but I didn't really fuss too much about it. I'm just saying at this point, though, too much work. And I'm gonna basically probably create an area around this that is safe. And I know I might like just keep the bees here. Or I might try to see about what does the beekeeper, villager, mother type do? If I could buy wax, that would be better. But overall, I just kind of am, like I said, done with but yeah, I'm just kind of done with the danger here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make myself a way up to this. Right, there's mobs up here, I forgot. Well, not really forgot, more just like shows to forget, I guess. I'm gonna lay down here for now. Just enough. Oh, it's a new day. I am gonna go ahead and go just deal with those mobs. I might as well. Well, that worked out. So I want to put these back down for now. So that, of course, it goes after my whole reason for leaving it like that. I that is good enough for now. Yeah, I'm gonna light up here as well. Like I had thought I had. And then there's that guy up there, but I'm not sure how he spawned. But yeah, I want to clear this area out here. Alright, I'm guessing you basically would fly off right here. I think that's the last spot that has anything of, not lit up enough. Maybe here? I'll put one here because I do kind of want to remove this area. Alright. Okay, because I want to bring this all down. Ultimately creating a safe area. Alright. Two. Now I'm gonna kind of clear this out. I'm going to clear this. Kind of like that. Alright. So we're going to just kind of make this like so. And then it's just gonna become a regular circuit. Alright, so once we get down to here, that should be good. Alright, I don't know, what do you guys think? Hey. Oops, I did that wrong. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna run out of space a little probably soon, but it's working out well, because it's letting me kind of gather up. Way more. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna say this. It's not gonna be like that, and then I'm also gonna collect this. Like that. Hop down here again. And mind you, I know that other things spawn around here. I just kind of want to clear things out a bit. Alright, so this would be this one. Probably like the laser light here. But things aren't spawning. I don't want to go beyond that point though. Let's just kind of carve that out. Since we have this here anyway, I'm gonna do. I'm going to have, or this kind of just goes up like this. And that way we can have just a little bit of a way out. There. Alright, next one goes here. Alright. And then here. Keep going down. Here. Yeah, this one's fine. All right. And then this. Okay. And then here. I don't know. Let's see what we do. And then I just need to collect all of these. Bring it all over to me a second here. All right. Hello, Black Tea. How you doing? Alright, so... Then we just do this last layer here. Alright. Actually, I gotta pull this in here. Okay. You see, I'm just kind of doing a little bit of work here. Alright, so this is the base, I guess, technically. Alright, and then... I actually gotta bring this back out. Oh, it's all night. Have to make a little bit of that. Like so. I mean, you can just do this. Like so. And then fill in. And... which I can keep doing because I do have... this. Alright. Yeah, not that layer, I guess. Maybe more of these. There. Alright, there we go. Don't know how many more I have. I do not have enough. That's fine, because we have more here. Okay. There we go. That way we kind of have that be yes it is. Yeah. kind of like the idea for this to be that this would be then be like this. That way it kind of just looks like it's on purpose. Alright. I'd love to be able to reach the, heck, is that skeleton up there? Yeah. Alright, I think that's probably fine. Alright, so we're just gonna put these in here for now. Alright, that should do that. Also, we have the ability to make more of these. Yeah. Every day, I guess. Yeah. Alright, and then... Cool. I think that's probably fine here, like that. 'Cause, I mean, anything that's not gonna... Huh. Alright. I should probably fix that. Yeah. Ta-da! All fixed. Alright, so that's all done there. Oh, this area. Alright, I mean, I could clear it out. I don't see much point, but I could clear it out. I did see a zombie around here somewhere, and I don't know where it spawned in. I know it probably spawned in somewhere that I don't have a light. And there's plenty of places that are like that. Uh-oh. Alright, you're gonna have to deal with this for the next while. Because I can't fix this while I'm on stream. Because basically what just happened is, OBS just turned over. And thus everything on the computer has now going to start stuttering. Isn't that amazing? I'm gonna go in there. I'm hoping I've got this all lit up enough. That I'm not gonna need like a whole bunch more. Anyway, it just basically it hit a snag. But the problem is I have found out that if I do leave the game and I try to go back in or fix it, it will break the whole game. And then I won't be able to fix it. Which is what happened with the other world, which is why I wasn't able to. But if I just play as normal, and then go ahead and exit OBS, I would be fine. Unfortunately, I'm streaming through OBS. So, we have our conundrum. Overall, you're gonna find it's not too bad. I'm gonna try and hold still a second and just see if it can all find itself again. I think it can. So, yeah. But... yeah, see? If it was the world itself, I'd be having issues on this screen too, but as you can see, I'm not, so... Also, I could teleport elsewhere, and I already know that even if I teleport elsewhere, it's not going to change anything. It's not the area, it is... So, yeah. Mind you, you guys can send me to other places still anyway and all that, and I'll have all that be cool and all that. I should probably fish or something, but I don't know, I don't feel like it. How do I get grass again? I'm trying to remember. Other than... alpha grass. Can't do that right now. Shame. Oh well. We could just grab a piece of grass. Yeah. Alright, this is all just gonna be a... effectively... how long am I able to put up with this? Because that's how much longer the stream's gonna be. I think what's frustrating is it hasn't done that in ages. And the grass is gonna be an obviously not pretty color, but it's fine. Wait, I wonder... Then if I was to take this. Doesn't look like down in the ancient city. Green. Well. I probably should stick mending on that, actually. I think about it. And then we could heal it up. Make ourselves a nice little area. Let's do that. We have the ability to... Alright. Oh, they're all asleep already. Alright. Actually, you know... I should make 2 books. Here. I will heal up the axe a little bit for it. Thank you. Alright. And... I don't know. Can't find my other one. Got like no efficiency on it. I should probably do that eventually as well, but... Yeah, this also needs... Alright. Yeah. Well, honestly, it doesn't really need to be efficient, because it hasn't really had much of an issue for me. I don't know. Haven't. Alright. Yeah, leave the hose on this one, I guess. Go. Alright. Just gonna clear all this out. Alright. It's already healing quite a bit. Yeah, I know you exist there, but there's not really much you can do to me. So I cleared all the shriekers before anything else, you know? All your threats mean nothing. Alright, okay. Alright. Clear this. Alright. Oops. I mean, it's working. Because honestly, I mean, everything could use a good clean. Alright. There we go. There. Oh, diamonds. Let's see. Oh, it's almost cleaned out. More diamonds! Woo! Realistically speaking. Alright. And apparently there's a cave up here. That's not good. Hey. Although I would have already had a falling off my butt. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Do I have any lights on me yet? Okay, yeah. Still good to light it up, because, I mean, it's technically outside the deep dark. Woo. Magnificent. Almost. Alright. I'll quickly heal up. All my tools. Alright. There we go. Oh. Fully healed. Yeah, we'll do this one. It should still be quick, but it shouldn't be as quick. Alright. Although my tools are kind of getting a little low. Alright, I am curious, well, where does this lead? Oh, low. Huh. Well, that could have been dangerous. Pretty sure I just need to go... Yeah. Wow. Huh. I can just basically walk over here. Clear that out, and that's that. On that side. Ow. Yep. Oh, that's already done. Alright. So, let's just take these out because I think I would like these. And I would like this. Honestly, these are getting annoying to listen to, so we're just gonna kind of remove this. Alright, since I kind of want my bees down here, I think. If I have bees. I could take parts of these that I like. No, never efficient. I mean, if I was efficient, I mean, you guys would have no content. I'd be done. Let's be real here, I mean... I need dirt. Dirt is up... Oh wait, that's not the right one. Alright. So we're just gonna start by creating this. Right. Alrighty, and then we can actually move this out of the way now. Let's do this. So we can remove these. Alright, and then these as well, probably. I don't feel like dealing with it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's say we make this actually of anything. As we often do. I don't know what to be town. I'm not gonna bother with that. So I do that normal. And at least it's spawned as a city, so you know. We can make a house. No. I am thinking I want to remove this part here. But we could use the start of this. Ba, 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 ba. I cannot help you, I'm sorry. Let me pull this back out. Alright. If we do that instead, I think that'll look nicer. Alright. But we also know that eventually on the mod pack there's a... They actually have the dimension, or a dimension. I think that it'd be good to have a place that is a place that's effectively a semi-base nearby it. So I am thinking I do want to do that. You know, not something that you'd ever see in the vanilla game. Nope, that would only come to spin-offs even there. Like... Can't do what you like. Just gonna let that go. I'm kidding. I'm sure they'll bring it to the base game. Well, actually, no, not. I'm more convinced that they probably won't. Because... honestly... I mean, the fact that they've made it pretty clear... The only reason I would think they might is if they really are basically feeling some heat. Due to their own decisions. Not likely. At least not likely to have them be concerned enough to eventually get to that. Be nice though, you know. Something. Different. I don't know. I'd like to be... I'm pessimistic, I guess. And then I just... I'm not really convinced that they really, I don't know. Kinda, I guess, care. I want to be. I want to leave it there. But... I mean... I don't know. I suppose maybe modded is... I've done a lot more modded and just kind of... changed my view. I'm not gonna feel vanilla. Not really. I mean, I already was kind of love with that, but Yeah, I think we're gonna going. I feel like. I think the biggest issue is it isn't that it feels modded. It feels like it's like the bad mods. They're just there to exist, kind of thing. Filler mods. That's all I can really say. I don't know how else to put it. Alright, we don't want to mess with that. Alright, I'm gonna want an entrance once this is more lit up. You don't throw anything away. Not here. Alright. I don't know. Alright. Alright. So if we do that like that. Kind of like that. And then you could have... here. Anyway, I don't know. So we pulled out like that. I like that. Not really. This. Yeah. Alright, I do know that these need to be removed like this. Because bad things can come out of them. Apparently. I mean, they're cool looking, but they're apparently bad. I want to get an iron backpack. Did I kill some skeleton? I thought it looked weird. I was like, what? Here. Maybe the maybe the reason I didn't notice is because I don't know. I'm gonna go home a second. As long as I'm doing stuff anyway, right? I can't remember if there's another guy in here or not. I think there was a third one. Right now, right? Yeah, just you guys. Alright. There, now they both have. Yes? That did not work out. Oh, it did, okay. I was like, finish the lag. I was gonna be like, which one of them is like thinking it's the bed that they should not recognize as their bed as their bed. Alright, so I'm gonna go down like this now, and then once we're facing the right way, I'm gonna look at where I want the door. So I do already know where I want it, but effectively the idea is once you jump down again. Well, maybe I want to make another spot that lets me kind of come down here. Yeah, just down. But I don't know, I like the idea of jumping off from here, so I need to know the door really should go here. So actually, do you want to do this? I think. Actually, no. I want to go here. For now. And we want one to go here. then do this. Alright. Pardon. Alright, so we do that like that. So effectively bring everything down to this level. Or I might just go find a stair real quick. Actually, considering that's the top, so that would be right. Alright. Create a different look. There we go. All right. Keep bringing this over. All right. Don't care. Go. These are the busted ones, which I don't want. I kinda actually want to bring that over. Go on. Give it a nice big area. All right. If we do it like that, that should look better. Like that. Alright. Alright. I guess let's just collect some more. Deep slate. Remind you, that's not going to be there. That's going to go bye-bye. I do want to do that. Okay. Alright, yeah, we'll check that in there for now. Okay. Alright. Alright. We're going to clear this out as well, because I don't need this filter. Alright. Do this. All right. I need to clear these all out. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, what? The pack? Oh, okay, Tomas, let me collect this up first. You're evil. Yeah, once I've got this all collected, I'll do that, because I don't want to leave it here to just kind of despawn. Anywhere specific? I think that's it. I'll have to do. Okay. Super helpful. Alright. So, you just want me to go to mountains, I'm guessing? Oh. Okay, do you want me to go... anything in specific? Goats. Okay, I think there's goats in this area. Somewhere. That looks like a camp. I need to sleep real quick. Give me a second, and then I'll do it. Sorry. I don't want to get ambushed while I'm figuring this out. You said goats. Is there anything up here, or was that just the spires? That was just spires, okay. Alright, so this is plain, so that's not gonna have anything, so you want me to kind of go into here. I kind of think I wanna go here. We'll go here. Alright, so we have a villager camp here. Give you something. Of interest, at least. Somewhere. Since I have, like, no ability to... Right? Or maybe not, that's a lot. Blah, blah. Sure. One, two... Alright, I'm gonna start the timer now because I haven't quite yet. I'm just trying to... Forgot. But then I had to spin, so you know what? It's fine. Alright, let's just figure out where this is. Alright, we're in a grove. Although, that doesn't mean we can't find goats. We could also, find iron while we're here. Okay, just one of these. Dang. Loot. This is you? I don't really feel bad, but you know. Well, I got stuff. I was expecting that to be more of a hassle, but you know what? I will take it. I kind of am okay with them, but I don't like that they, I think I would like them better if I could have it where if I'm inside a building, they don't exist. Like, I kind of get how they work, so it doesn't... At the same time, it feels like... I don't know, I mean, if I'm in a building, it's a little weird that clouds are going... Especially if there's, like, no windows. It feels a little weird to have clouds kind of just going through my middle. Or, like, my head or whatever. Just... I think that's how I feel the most, because it really is where I would say I'm at with it. There's a goat there. Somewhere. Fair enough. Pleasure to have you. I'm sorry, this is a laggy mess because OBS does not like me right now. So, well, to be more exact, because it's just, yeah, there's the ghosts. There's the goats. I mean, it looks like a cloud from below, in the sense of, like, how it would look. I think like I said, my problem is it's just, they really don't make sense when you have a roof. But at the same time, I do get, like, the whole, because, well, what if it's an open-aired area? I think that's where I would go with it. I think if there was an ability to kind of have that not be like that, I would like it better. Yeah, I get it. Basically, I have found, and this is, I think, in all honesty, I'm pretty sure I've had this happen on more than one map pack, but basically, and regular Minecraft too, I finally figured out what it was, and it's just annoying. Basically, OBS has, like, this little stutter. It does. The problem is then anything I'm playing... Yeah. What I was gonna say, though, is it's just, like, then anything that I am playing effectively just kind of... dips. And trying to restart might work, but it oftentimes messes it up. With Modern, it's worse. But, basically, to fix it, what I have to do is I'd have to stop streaming and then go out of the world and go back in and then restart my stream, which I just don't want to do for, like, modded. It's annoying. But I realized it was that side, at least. I became suspicious last time. Because I just was like, it just didn't make sense. If I had been careful the second time around. So... And it used to be way worse because I used to have worse internet as well. Which would lead to issues as well. But honestly, I kind of probably should have expected it, considering the internet was having issues earlier. Because what it really seems to be is it's like, basically... OBS stutters because the internet stutters for like half a second. And that half a second is just that half a second too long. And then everything just becomes horrible. But, like, you could see that it's not the Minecraft world itself, or rather that there's too much going on, because it stutters even over here some, it's just... and it just is bad. But then it's like here, it should still be stuttering like crazy, but it's not. And it just seems to be it's a combo. Yep. You don't really need to be here. I was just trying to see what this was. Oh, there's a fox. Should we find the snow fox? But it's taken a lot of testing and figuring out to realize that's what that is. Oh, look, there's a fox. Foxy, foxy, fox. Sneaky fox. Oh, now that's just not funny. Yet again, the ruin portal is just out of reach. Yay. But yeah, at first I thought it was just the pack itself. But the thing, like I said, that's the only way I can really figure it. Is that the one stutters because of the next thing stutter, which causes then basically this to just devolve. I don't know what causes it. It's probably because the stream's trying to be connected and not connected at the same time. Like, it thinks it should have disconnected, but it shouldn't have. And just starts using, like, more space. That's the only thing I could also figure. Oh, that's the end of that. Because honestly, OBS kind of / Twitch cuts out for the slightest of, like, disturbances. It gets kind of annoying because I'm like, I haven't even lost internet yet. It's already decided for me I have. Fair enough. I mean, my PT isn't the best. I've got a fan on. Well, I mean, it's not a bad PT. It's definitely not, like the most sophisticated, like the most up-to-date PC, but yeah, PC can do it too. Like I said, for me, I just found out, like, until, so I was using satellite until about a year and a half ago, I guess at this point. When we ended up getting fiber optic because it just came into the area. Super lucky. But a lot of my other stuttery issues that I would have up until that point basically kind of went away. That's what I found out. I know. Yeah. I mean, obviously you need internet to stream, but then it's just like how much internet it needs to stream and how consistent it needs to be. But yeah, PC also never great. Dying PC do not like. But beyond that, like I said, it just seems to have gone that way. For the game side. For when I have a game that becomes just stuttery, even though it's not. See, it's pretty smooth, all things considered, other than here. Yeah, that makes sense. I hope you managed to get that fixed. Yeah. I need to master. I know. It doesn't help because I stream in the middle of the night where I am. You're in Florida. That basically, because it's the middle of the night, they seem to when they need to flip it off to test it, that's when they do it. That can always cause me issues. Woohoo, I love that. And honestly, at first, that's what I thought was happening. It was probably like routine maintenance of some kind. Plus, I don't know. I think Twitch is like in California, right? Opposite side of the country to me. But no. I mean, I can't prove that that's what it is, and it's not just like a gust of wind did something. I don't know exactly when. But yeah, I yeah, that sounds like you've got an issue. Definitely. Generally, this like the freezing definitely sounds like CPU. From what I've did a lot of research. But the stuttering, oftentimes the stuttering, it tends to be RAM, unfortunately. Especially right now. I hope it's the CPU side, not the other. Just from experience. Right. Yeah, that could be it, actually. Because I do know that, especially if you're trying to do like streaming and games and stuff, 16 is just not enough. Yeah, I get it. Something I learned the hard way. Luckily, years ago. So, you know, this computer that I'm using has quite a bit. Because I wanted to do modded Minecraft, and I found out 16 is most definitively not enough for that. Hmm. Fair enough. I get it. I do. But hopefully it's not that. No, I do, I get it. I do. Like I said, I totally understand. Because the biggest problem is, unless you're using Linux, and even then it's not great. But, like, so many operating systems use up, like, almost like a full 8 on their own. So you'll be told, oh, 16 is quite a lot. And then you find out, yeah, once you're past that. Well, as I've said, I honestly think it's not long before it kind of kills itself. Or in the bigger way. The super... Because there's just not that many companies left. If you will. There's a few still, but they keep trying to pop back up. But I don't know if you've noticed, because I have. Yeah, Windows definitively. That can be, that's like a full almost 9 on its own. It doesn't say it until you start trying to research it. Necessarily, but that is... For as usable, you should probably figure that you basically have maybe 6 to 8 usable. Yeah. That's the biggest thing I found with pre-built, is that they just never had enough RAM. That doesn't help. You need to have room in your computer to be able to do things. It has to be able to process itself. And the CPU probably will help to be able to get a new one, but yeah. Especially if you want to do games and stuff. It's just... unfortunately. Especially newer games. Older games, it's not as bad, but it's like newer ones just like... But that's just the thing, because they'll be like, because their base amount, they always do like the 16, and it's just like, you find out later, oh no. You want it to be able to do stuff? Yeah, should have gone for things. No, I'm saying, like, this is like so many of the pre-builts if you start researching. Because they'll be like, oh, for your budget PC, or not budget, but like the mid-tier PC, right? But I found out, because like I said, I've done, like, this PC's fan, one of its most important fans is kind of broken. But it's just a fan, but effectively to remove it, turns out you'd have to completely disassemble the PC. But yeah, no, I started researching, and so I found for mid-tier PCs, they almost always end up going for the 16 base, and then it's like, you could upgrade the amount you get, and it's just like... But to be able to do anything, you need so much more on the base amount. Because... yeah, gotta hate Windows. But if you want to do anything, half the time you have to use Windows. So that's not fun either. No, I do get it. I do. You know what, we're just gonna have chickens be our thing. Fair enough. I get it. Whereas mine technically still exists, but there's nowhere you can buy it. But nah, I just... Anyway, like I said, as far as the AI goes, it's just not profitable. If you pay attention, pretty much every company that tries to do it effectively kind of just... Other than ChatGPT, is effectively kind of literally gone bankrupt. Oh. I was just saying, with the AI, I do think the bubble's gonna burst. Not because I think people are going to stop using it, I really do think it's just too expensive for companies to do in a real way without charging large amounts, which people don't like. So it's kind of slowly working towards solving itself. Just in the sense that it's like expensive. And it causes the companies to go bankrupt. It's like, no matter what the opinion you have on it, the real answer is it's just too expensive. to really be able to do in a way that's not like just one person doing with their computer. And even then, they kind of have to have a decent amount of money. So that's kind of what I would say. I'd give it... a year? Oh, I forgot I even have egg still. I mean, that's really where I look at it, is it's just, yeah. It's not that it's gonna become more affordable, it's just, no lumpsy, it would become more expensive. And price pretty much all the companies out anyway. That's bringing prices down because it just isn't viable. In a profitable way. Or even in a break-even kind of way. So I'd say that's what to hope for, is that it effectively remains in that current trajectory, because that will basically lead to, outside of like China, because their government's trying to put it all in there, right? But even then, there's only so far you can get before it eventually just kind of collapses in on itself. Because, well, money. Like, yeah, it's just that whole, they have to be able to keep making money to... well, not close down, right? So hopefully things will come back to a more reasonable rate. Oof. So I'm gonna guess you're going for a higher end mid-tier team one then. I get it. I get it. Just, I guess, gotta keep working towards it. I mean, that's on you. I have a decent idea just from you just like listing the price. As I said, I've been doing some research into some of this stuff. To know, yeah. But no, I do get it. Like I said, it's just an unfortunate time to have things start breaking down. And realistically, all right. Let me make sure this is correct. looks like I actually did it here. Yeah, so what I want to do is I'm actually going to pick these up like this. Yeah. Look at that. I do. No, I do. I understand how I'm streaming right now because I really can't. But I get the idea. I do get. But, I do hope the best of luck for you, because that's just, yeah. A chat GPT, effectively the only one left, I guess. Go bust. To some extent. Yeah, I should bring... I should sleep. Anyway. But... I get it. I do. I do not have a command for that. I just had it on my page, on my normal bleh. I do have it linked on my channel page. I just don't have it there, as I have not done that there. To be clear, there is one. It's just I am not very technologically advanced. Plus, Stream Elements only really started working a while ago for me, so I just didn't try to do a bunch of those. But there is one. Promise. Like, I don't know if anyone's here right now. Yeah, I don't think Nate's actually here. But, like, if they were here, they could tell you it just did not work, so I just kind of gave up on trying to fight with them. Or fight with Stream Elements on that. But, yeah. I do have one. Alright. Right. I kind of like that as that. Decent. Alright. If I do this like this... Oh, wait, that's like that, right? Yeah. I did see. Thank you for joining the server. But yeah, as I said, I'm not very technologically advanced. That's why it's not, like... Well, I say that... I gave up on fighting with stream elements. Alright, that'll be like that. Alright. So I need a few more of these. Yeah. It's not bad, it's just frustrating to try and make a new prompt. It does exist. I have to figure out how to do it. Because it's a custom one, technically. With the way that, or at least it was last time I checked stream elements. Much like doing Shoutout. I finally got Shoutout to work. Oh. Ah, fair enough. Got it. Yeah. Effectively, if you don't have good internet, stream elements won't work. It's fine. I'll probably figure it out at some point. It effectively was just that... Yeah, I got to find out that way that that's, I still need 4. And I need something for the bottom. I mean, like, I understood sorta, but I thought at the very least, since, you know, it was supposed to be going through Twitch back then, that, you know, it wouldn't be my site so much that needs to be completely, totally, and then it just was... Yeah. It has worked for a while now, it's just... Even when I know that it's there, it's like, I'm like, yeah, I'll do it eventually. That's all. Bad habits. I suppose you could say. I'll figure it out at some point. Someday. When I remember to do it. And in all honesty, it still doesn't always pop into the thing. Which is always what tells me that it's gonna... Like I said, it's not... I should probably change that. How do I put this? Like I said, my biggest thing, because I can learn to do it, was just, and it still does this sometimes because, I mean, my internet's mostly fixed. It's not 100%. But basically what would happen was that, because the way the way it works, if you didn't have strong internet, it just wouldn't load. And by strong, it basically just means it's like it has to be I don't know. I don't know exactly how strong it has to be or anything like that, because I'm not, like I said, it just, yeah. Yeah, well, it can work now, obviously, but because for so long I was not using the good internet, or they're not having good internet, I just never really thought about it. It just wasn't important. I can acknowledge at this point that I should deal with it. But yeah, it became something I just didn't focus on. Because it exists. It's like, yeah, I could. And here we go. But it just didn't really go anywhere. Huh. There's a spot. Good to know. But yeah. Because I picked it up at the time because I was so, I needed for things like, well, not really needed, more like was asked for, you know? I like to try and do stuff and ask to do it. So I picked it up, you know, I started trying to use it, and it just never did. And then, yeah, it does work now, but because I spent so long not having it work, I just don't really think about it. Plus, I'm kind of left with, like, I mean, I do have it on there. I just don't have it where you can just immediately go from a stream. Fair enough. You should probably go sleep then. Because sleep is good for you. . I know I need sleep. Fair enough. Calming music, although it can also sometimes be very exciting music. I definitely very much enjoy using this. Especially, you know, it's... The whole found out it was copyright free. Don't have to pay a service. Amazingness. Service that's scammy. Alright, I'd like to get the rest of this in. That way it will look decent. I need to finish that. Alright, and then we can just leave the way we came. Alright, yeah. I think. How far can we get? I know I want to remove this, so this will go here, and then I'll just go across now. I think. Yeah. And instead of this being here, I want it to go across there. Hello, Knight. How are you? I hope you're doing well. It is. I definitely need to finish soon. There we go. I'm just clearing this stuff out. Sorry to hear that. Anyway, I'm just trying to finish up real quick, and then I'm gonna probably head out. There we go. There. Clear this out. Oops. Is he? Alright. Okay. There we go. Yeah, clear that. Alright. There. Alright, I picked up the worst one. Okay. As far as needing. That's deep slate tiles. There we go. I mean, fair enough. I'm probably not gonna be much longer anyway. Alright, I think I basically got everything. Yeah, you're just gonna be dealing with the staticiness. As I said, it is. I'm still coughing. Alright, his life. Alright. Okay. New day, apparently. Oh, hey. Boom. Alright. Let's see. How far does it go? It goes here? Well, not really, but... yeah. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let me just clear this out. I think you missed yesterday. which means that you are not necessarily aware. I have adjusted some things. Well, one thing. At least for now. Not blaming. Yeah, I'm just saying. I would recommend looking under redeemed prices. You know, my most expensive item. You're trying to figure out what has changed. Yep. By quite a bit. Dragon decided to redeem, and I don't want to have it happen again too soon. What the? Again. I'm very confused. I think that's to blame, but I can't tell how. Because they wanted to? Or why they increase the price? I mean... I didn't feel like doing it again. Until I can figure out what a more appropriate price will be, I'll probably stay like that. I mean... I guess you could say not risking it. Because I have no idea how much some of you guys have saved away. I had to pick an amount that I was pretty sure you guys didn't have yet. Probably. And I can't even guarantee that. It's not that. It's that if I'm planning on doing something... Especially since I was doing Minecraft, which I had to negotiate with Mom to be able to do, and I basically had to negotiate again to be able to do it this evening, because I'd been willing to play Minecraft, right? You know, discuss the details of the next drop that was announced. Which come blah blah blah, right? Potentially, or have the possibility. Having it all of a sudden become... Oh, no, let's switch gears. Does Also, it's MS Paint. And I don't want to fight with MS Paint again. Make it work again. So, yeah. I'm sure I could get it to work, but it I don't like fighting with things. So I don't think of it as doing an art stream that's bad. Think of it as not wanting to deal with MS Paint. Bad. You can't disagree with that. Alright. I can finish this. Sorry to hear that. On your side, I think. Because my side still thinks that there is stream yet. There we go. Welcome back. Anyway, as I was saying, I just... didn't want to fight with MS Paint again anytime soon, so I made it an amount I'm pretty sure you guys didn't have. For now. No. Plus, the whole point is it's MS Paint. As I've said, it is as it is, as it was requested. Specifically. You didn't listen to a word I just said, did you? Yes. That's the point. What Dragon requested over I think it's almost been 3 years now. As it was requested. And yes, it is MS Paint specifically. To do something else would be missing the point. I'm pretty sure the description of it even says that. It's MS Paint specifically. This is where I've pointed out multiple times. I don't think you guys really want to... Because it's not an art stream. It's using MS Paint. Again, you're not listening. It is as it was specifically requested. That was the whole point. Was to do it. The manner that was requested. Well, at this point, I do think I would rather just remove it. I don't really feel like that computer. Because it's been there for pretty much the whole time. At this point. Realistically, I need something to replace it with. Yep. And that's the problem. As I said, it's just how it is. I'm not like saying it's a good or bad thing. I'm just saying that it is. When did you spawn? How did you spawn? I'm not thinking about it. I grabbed the arrows, if only the arrows. I think, okay. I picked up something. Anyway, like I said, for now it's going to remain as it is. If somebody is that determined, that is on them. And I'm going to think of something to regret. That's not it. Um... Anyway. I suppose. I suppose that's the thing I can do now. Alright. Still not enough. I need one more. Then... yeah, we need one more of that. And then I probably want to do two more. Alright. Alright. One more of these. Two more of these. Probably two of these. And then while I'm here, we'll do two of these. Alright. Oh, yeah, I also emptied all of this. Alright. Boom. Step 1. These. And we'll just do these like this, so it's not as bad. Yeah. That'll do. And then we take this here. And then we put this here. And then, because we got these as well, just can't make them smooth. I don't know what to do. Or is it this? Nope. Weird. Alright. Mind you, I'm not against having it lower. Or here. Alright. I want to at least make some sense. Alright. I'm using the wrong one. Anyway. Boom. And then... I think it's working. It's slow going. Alright, I need to finish myself. There we go. I got distracted. The thing that's annoying... Yeah, that one's all straight and nice, the way I would like it to be. Yeah. Then there... probably change that for something else. Because I don't think it should be just catching on itself. A little annoying, but you know, that's how it goes, right? Yeah, so you land in here? It's a nice area. I don't know. We'll see. Yep. Alright. Oh, good. And then I do want to remove that. There. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Something. Alright. The idea here is going to be that this is a base of operations for probably to be able to go into the other world, the dimension. Alright. That should feel a lot nicer, at least, I guess. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, I'm gonna sleep. Put myself back at the top. I don't know what I'm gonna do next time. I don't want to limit my options. Alright. There we go. I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. I hope to see you tomorrow. For probably Hightail. We'll see. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah. Bye-bye.